tent with the sleeping function.
All right, let's let the stream get going here. We have some information for you.
Yes, we do. We do indeed. I guess I could.
All right, so upcoming new information here. Farming Simulator 22 Platinum Expansion is coming out. Yes, we got it.
Yes, we got it.
If you already own the base game, you don't need to buy the $59.99 or $60 one. But if you do have the game, you just get this bad boy right here, the expansion. If you don't have the game, buy the Platinum Edition, comes with everything. So something new going on here.
Oh, and the expansion's $20, but it's a massive expansion, so that's what they say.
So yeah, so the expansion, you can expand your farming business to the brand new and lively environment of Silver Run Forest and bring your new machines and tools by Volvo and others to the woods, including in the huge expansion is a new map inspired by Pacific Northwest with its woodsy landscape, rife with points of interest and product chains that develop based on your delivery of logs. Grab your tree makers to take on new forestry missions and build boats at the dock. So this is probably our old stomping ground. They say that Pacific Northwest, that's usually California, Washington, Oregon. That's where Leigh and I used to live, is in Northern California. And we have huge frickin' Valley of the Redwoods. It's a massive redwood forest. So that goes all the way from Northern California all the way up to Oregon and even up into Seattle a bit. So we're thinking this is where this is going to be based off of, is someplace around our old stomping ground. Build boats. Once you build a boat, what do you do with it? Can you drive it? Can you go fishing on it? What do you do with the boat? That sounds good. I like that.
Yeah, what do you do with the boat?
You're going to enjoy a large section of new machines by the renowned Swedish manufacturer that celebrates its debut to the Farming Simulator series, and then also extend your fleet by even more from John Deere tractors. Ladies' panties are moist already. Someone mentioned John Deere? We have the Komatsu, Consult, Kohler, Schwarzmüller, Impex, and many other brands. Over 40 authentic vehicles and tools are included in the expansion to enrich and grow your farming and forestry experience of logging and planting trees. Introducing Volvo to the series, over 40 new vehicles and tools, new environments at the Silver Run Forest, new tree species. Are they bringing in redwoods? If that's going to the Pacific Northwest, that is redwood country. And environmental effects, new gameplay mechanics, tree marking. You can mark the trees to cut like in real life. New production chains. Ooh, what are you going to be producing? And missions. And build boats. Multiple player allows for cooperative farming. There's going to be Mod Hub offers free community created content. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds good, and that's what it's going to look like. So, yep. Hello, King. So that is our announcement for today. It looks like we are getting where we used to live, the Pacific Northwest, more or less California up to Seattle, the Valley of the Redwoods, the same new tree species. I presume it's going to be redwoods. Looks interesting. No videos, no trailers yet. But yeah,
No, but
that expansion is pre-ordered. It's be out on November 14th.
November 14th. So we already pre-ordered it. So
Pretty good. We got our coffee bean going. We got our John Deere
it's awesome.
Recreational Park made. We're
drinking Hicks's coffee as
I'm
we
drinking
speak.
some of my coffee right now. All right, let me switch over to the game. So we're going to give you our intro, and we are going to get this party started. We just thought that we would show this. And again,
I found it this morning.
this is going to be an expansion. So
Yep, it's an expansion. So yes, it's a paid expansion, but they say it's big. So and new stuff and new type of missions and new all kinds of stuff. So Yeah, and if it's where I think it is, it's gonna be redwood trees.
Our old stomping ground.
Our old stomping
All right,
ground.
let's go into our intro and get this party started. Here we go. So what was that sink?
So just go into farmhouses and download the Pioneer tent. See if it gives me something I can just place. I don't know.
Farmhouses.
Go to farmhouses. You'll see what they call the Pioneer tent.
Then we need to make the campground.
My lounge is here. I didn't know my lounge was a sleeping spot and I could place it. So without it triggering its thing. See the Pioneer tent? You can change the colors of it and stuff. I'm thinking of getting that one. The fire comes on at night. But I don't know if I can. But I need some tents.
Yeah, for the camping people.
I don't know if I should download every tent here, see if any of them work. What do you think? I don't know. Placeable pack farmhouses, there's also a tent in that one. I don't know if I should just download every tent and see what happens. See, there's a tent in that one. I just don't know. Small tent, big tent, log cabin. Like we tell our kitties, if it sits,
If it fits, it sits.
yeah. This one also comes with a teeny log cabin. It's kind of cute. Oh, see, this one comes with tents, but I just don't know if I can place them. I just don't know if I can place them.
Let's install that one.
It's worth a shot to see if I can. That one looks like it comes with these other tents, so it's worth a shot. They got some cute houses.
Have you looked under decorations if there's any tents and decorations?
I've looked in under decoration to see if there was any tents anyone had. Well, you know what? I didn't do something though. I didn't look under
Because we need to finish up our John Deere Recreation Center.
houses, buildings. Tent would be under a building. Let me see. This is Alien Gym. What do we have? Do I see a tent in here? I don't see a 10 now.
Placeable buildings, is that what you're looking under?
Yeah.
No 10, no.
No 10. That was Alien Jim. Anything? What are these?
Maybe we should get this here.
What's that under?
Look at the silos. The medieval granary pack.
Silos. I see. Silos.
You can buy not only animal food, but also all kinds of farm supplies in any quantity.
Okay. Here, I just gotta find them. Everything's loading slow today, Jesus.
Buying stations, so you can get mineral feed, timber,
The medieval granary. Got
pig
it.
feed, wheat, oats, barley.
Yeah, that's a neat one. I always that is a neat one.
How come they don't have like the horse feed and stuff like that? They got pig feed.
Because horses eat oats. But yeah, there is a special horse food out there, yes. But it's not in the game.
I think we got all that down in modern hay storage. We got the French pack already. I think that's all we got. We got the animated shed pack, which looks really cool.
Man, everything's coming in slow. Oh, this is Alien Jim's animal barns? What? God, my things really slow.
Where'd you see that at?
Under animals. Oh, this matches the pack that I downloaded. Oh, look at the chicken one. Oh, how cute. Oh. Oh, that chicken one's cute. Look at that. Look at the fence at the beginning. Oh.
You always put more stuff up. Okay, where's this one under?
It's called the Animal Barn Pack from Alien Jim.
I like Alien Jim
It
stuff.
matches, my car sheds and my car wash and stuff. It matches that one. I can either do the red barn or I can do the brick.
What's it look like? I don't have it.
It's called the Animal Barn Pack. It looks like that. It's got over here.
The Nerf? I'm not too sure because we haven't played that
I
for
haven't played
years.
GTA for a
What's it look
long
like?
time. Go into sheds. I'm so sorry. Go into sheds. And it's called the Animal Barn
The
Pack.
only way we're ever going to go back to GTA is if
Except they give me a
fix
private
Red Dead
server.
and make a private
And even
server.
then, it's so outdated.
That game's so outdated, and
I've done everything in that game too. There's nothing I can do in that one either. So, except for get a convertible and cruise down Vinewood.
how far down is it?
It's actually at the top. it's gonna show 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different right there. Animal barn pack. Get that, please. I'll get more animals. It's alien gym and it's super cool. It matches my other set from him.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's really that chicken coop is adorable. I'm gonna need more room. I'm gonna need more room. Damn. I'm gonna need more room.
We'll expand out if we have to.
I might have to, honey, just so I can play around. Alright, Indian Jim, did you come up with anything else? Because his stuff is really cool. Usually not much trouble with it.
You gonna want to make it like a bog thing?
You know what? Just for shit and giggles, get that.
Is that under decoration?
I think it's under decoration. Get that pond thing. Where is it?
Under what, stone walls or anything?
Where is it? Where is that at? I probably won't find it now. You know, I think maybe it's under packages. How my shit's not loading. Wow, I'm getting slow. Where is that? Pumps and tanks. I have no idea how that shit works. Oh, it's here, just where? Decorative rocks. Oh my goodness, it's not in there.
How is it?
Where did we see it? I thought it was under decoration. Rivers and ponds, it is under decorations. It's blue, so I didn't see it. Natural water rivers and pond pack. It's in blue.
There it is.
Get that.
And this is where we can make our own.
Because Jeff was asking why we didn't get that.
Look at the highs to cool down.
Yeah, well, they fucked Red Dead up, so now that everybody's playing GTA, they're probably gonna fuck GTA up over now.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Rockstar's
Who
good
knows
at
with
fucking up their
Rockstar and
games.
Take-Two what they're gonna do.
So water, rivers, and ponds pack. So you can make a round one, you can make a square one, rectangular one, small ones. You can make them
Weird
like
odd
this.
shaped ones. Okay. Oh, that could be fun to play with. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did you see they have a customized farm sign now? You can literally write what you want on it. Now, English, German, and Dutch. If you're missing text for customizing or your language, he has an open topic on the giant forms where you can leave a request and he'll try to get it in there for you.
All right, so for those of you who are just watching, at the beginning of this video, we showed you about the new
expansion.
Here, let me turn off the background music on that one.
Sorry, we got fans blowing. We have no air conditioning.
There is a new pack coming out called the Silver
Run Forest. We're pretty much sure.
And you guys stopped watching just before I was about to give you information about it. Okay, be that way. You can rewatch the video then. Don't know why you people log in and then log right out when we say we have new information for you, but fine, be that way. Everyone else who was here already saw it. Okay, everything's installed. Now, what else did you want? You want that?
No, I don't want that.
Silver Run Forest DLC coming out in November.
Downloads. Okay, I'm good. Looks like everything installed. Okay. My internet's running slow today. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're getting some pretty crappy internet things.
Yeah, it's the heat.
How's it look on your side?
Super hot today.
There, King. Can you see?
King's still here?
Oh, King's a faithful.
Yeah, I bet the GTA community's pissed.
I'd be very pissed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they got done messing up
yeah, they fucked up Red Dead. Now
Red Dead, so now they're gonna turn their eyes to GTA, so...
Well, that's what they want, is everyone to forget about Red Dead and go to GTA.
Yeah, but they piss everyone off on GTA.
I hope they do. I hope they piss everyone off.
There's people that I know that have sworn off Rockstar and any future games are Rockstar. You know, Rockstar does make beautiful games. No lie.
They make beautiful games. I'm not going to fault them on their game design.
They're beautiful. Yeah, their game design.
Yeah, they're buggy and their peer-to-peer system is about as crappy as all hell.
But their games are gorgeous. But what they did to Red Dead
He says the stream looks fine. Okay, good.
Just sucks. And God.
So yeah, I really wish that they would.
I mean, they really gave the middle finger to us veteran players who have stuck with them from the very beginning, day one.
We alpha tested Red Dead for them.
All
and
the
then beta
glitches.
tested when it came on to the big thing.
And then they just give us the middle finger, you know.
And it's like, all that money we put into that game when we first started to help support the game. We bought a ton of gold, you know, to start our jobs and stuff with, because we just didn't want to wait.
We were just starting.
Which I highly recommend if you still play that game.
I mean, when it first came out, there was no jobs. Then the jobs came in, so there was nothing to do.
You only had one job.
That was it, one job.
Well, technically you had two jobs. You had bounty hunting, but it wasn't really a
No,
job
bounty hunting came in a little later.
You could do some bounty hunting. It just wasn't considered a job back
It wasn't
then.
considered a job, right? Now it's considered a job, and
but you just start off with a tent and crypts, and that's it.
Yeah, and then they brought in all the stuff to customize your camps. Then you got the trader table.
Canned beans. Oh, we buy the shit ton of canned beans. They're good.
I was a pea freak.
And she loves her peas.
And then they nerfed the friggin' peas. It's like, oh no. And then it became the canned beans. You know, the canned beans,
We even told Rockstar,
oh my God,
if you guys are that hungry for money, then why don't you put in enough stables for every single horse in the game? Every quality,
property.
Like on GTA.
You know, they could have made a ton of money on property. You know, that's all we asked for. Property, more stables.
Hell,
different horse breeds.
Put in ranches and stuff where you can do cattle drives and stuff.
All we asked for.
They can make, and we're not the only ones. There is millions of people that gave the same suggestion to them. Why don't you guys do this? You want money? We are stupid people. We would buy the shit out of everything.
Yep.
We're dumb people. You put in 100 horse stables, we'll buy with gold 100 horse stables because Lady wants every single horse in the game.
But no, they didn't.
You want money? Put in like where you can farm, like farming simulator, only better maybe, because better graphics.
Oh my God. No.
Put in where you can make your own farms. Put in where you can grow your own vegetables. Put in cows where you can do cattle drives, sheep. They have it already in the game. It's already there.
Yeah.
All they gotta do is just, port it over and activate it. Yeah, you get free clothes from the communities and stuff.
When the game, every week we got limited clothing, and every week they were different. And they were nice looking and not like raggedy clothes. They were limited edition, cool looking clothes. They stopped that. Now they just recycle it. No new clothes.
But yeah, if they put that in there, we would definitely be back in Red Dots. We love that game. It is one of the most beautiful games out there. Did I get the sign pack for you?
What sign pack?
I don't know if there was a sign pack I got or not for you. Okay,
I didn't download a sign pack.
We can expand this out this way if you want to. I would have to buy this farm strip right here.
Well, you know what? That's not that big of a farm strip, is it?
And we can get all this. We already own all this. We just
yeah, but we can't go that far back in there though. Things start messing up. I remember I placed a barbecue back there and it fell. I couldn't delete it. But yeah, we can.
But if you want,
let's get 60 and 61 because
we get 60 and 61. You can expand out that way.
Then that way I could put my signs up here. It'd be more into town, and.
We also have Field 52 on the other side, but we also own all this down here too.
And 51 is the only one we don't have. It's in the middle of our green. That's funny.
50, what?
Oh, if it's down, I think I know what farm.
Oh, it's 58.
Oh, okay.
58 and 56 is right around us here.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
You can expand out that way if you want to.
Let me see what I'll do here.
I can get 50 if you want. We can expand, 58 if you want to expand out that way.
Yeah, you can build non-player characters' houses for them or something. You know, you can. That isn't actually a good idea. There's a lot of, we came up with so many. A bunch of us all got together and we wrote Rockstar. Haha.
Yeah, that was like.
And, the only time I actually got a dev actually contacted me was we were playing GTA and I had an idea what they could do.
So we can come out
with your crew actually.
Right here is as far as we can go.
Yeah, and that was when you buy an apartment because I had a penthouse, and I told them what a cool idea it would be if you could have a outside balcony with a real working barbecue and a hot tub and a working barbecue, and you could get your crew over, have a party. You could all sit in the hot tub. You could really cook a barbecue up, stuff like that.
Food and hot dogs for your crew.
I got an email back from a dev saying, "What a fantastic idea! And I'm gonna pass it along to my dev team." Well, a couple months later, they came out with the yachts that you could sit in a damn hot tub on your yacht and stuff, but no working barbecue. So, that was the only time I was ever contacted by Rockstar. And they still didn't take my idea.
We used to alpha and beta test them. We had a pretty good rapport with them.
So, it just... So we got together with Red Dead, a bunch of us, and we gave them all of our ideas and everything, and none of that flew.
So didn't even get contacted. This line here is as far out as you can go.
Well, that's how far you can go out there, but can you... I don't know if I'll be able to place anything out there, so... Let's see what I can do out here, because I need more room. First thing I will do... I'll keep this road, though. We'll put a sign out here, just so I know where I'm at. Oh man, I am unexpected.
So as I got this expand out for you.
Is there any tents in here now? Probably not. Sucks. Any tents?
Now, this ground looks a little messed up, so I might have to place it, and I might have to flatten it and craft the ground for it.
Maybe. That would depend what I'm going to do with it. I got to look and see what I'm going to do with it. But I do need to expand. Oh, here's the water. Oh, look here's the ponds. I have no idea because I can't see them. Oh, I kind of see it. Oh, see the ponds? Oh, geez, that's a huge ass thing.
So getting rid of the ugly bushes that you hate.
There's the ponds. Oh, yeah, oh, Jesus, I got some. Oh, you got green ponds. Anyway, I need to find that. John Deere is right in front of the ponds now. There you go. Always gonna expand on. I'm looking forward to that new DLC.
You know, they get rid of all those ugly bushes you don't like.
Oh, I hate those bushes. I would have got rid of them, Mr. Hicks. There we go. I would have got rid of them. It was, well, you know what? I contacted the developer that made the map we're playing on now, and because I wanted palm trees, and there's no placeable palm trees, and he got back to me, and well, I can tell you. Let me get my email up. I can tell you exactly what he said.
So whenever the next update is for the server, they say that they should have palm trees in this map.
Yeah, and everything's going super slow. Here we are. So, it says, "Hi, how are you? I'm extremely happy about your email. I have asked the Amberance and Map team to allow the palm trees as a prefab in Mod HUD for everyone's use. In the next update, we will send it to you for your use." So he got back to me. So whenever the next update is, now we know the big update for Giant is November 14th.
We usually have a good rapport with developers and stuff. Back in the day when we used to do professional alpha and beta testing, we kind of had like select a correct score. So if you're a really good alpha tester, they will put you on like a little list. And if you're professional at it and you're really good at it and you do what they say, you get marks on your credit score. It'll say stuff like, you know, dedicated tester, good replies, does what you're supposed to say. It's like a job resume, you know.
Yeah.
It's like you work at a job, a good job, and you're leaving that job, going to another job. On your resume, say what you did, and like your old bosses can mark you and say like, oh, good employee, punctual, shows up on time, same kind of thing like that.
Yeah.
And we've always had a good rapport. We've had a 5-star rating, one of the best alpha testers out there, because we do exactly. They'll say, go test this, and even if it's dumb or boring, we'll go test it.
So I'm looking forward to the palm trees, because to make a tropical like farm, that would be like really cool.
Well, I think I got rid of all of the ugly bushes.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But I don't know what update. You know, is it an update like for him and this map, or is he talking about the big update that's coming November 14th? I don't know. Now the expansion that's coming out in November says new tree types, so maybe the palm tree will be in there. I'm thinking redwoods, but
well, it says the Pacific Northwest,
which is redwoods.
That's where we used to live.
Yeah, that's where we used
California.
to live, and that's redwoods.
That is the Valley of the Redwoods. It extends all the way from Northern California up to Oregon and Seattle,
all the way up through Oregon, Washington.
Yeah.
You know, so that's all redwood country up there. So
I'm thinking what
redwoods.
that pack's going to be. It's going to be the
it's
new
going to be
redwoods.
Yeah. Which takes a special
They said they're going to have new
logging tool to actually cut down a redwood tree. So
yeah, some of those redwoods are monstrous.
and they're saying they're bringing in new equipment. So I'm assuming that's the equipment to take down a big redwood tree. So redwoods, I'm assuming.
So we got that pre-ordered.
Yep, got that pre-ordered that this morning. So.
And you don't have to buy the 50, $60 one unless
No,
you
it's
don't
only
have
$20
the game.
If you already own the game.
If you don't have the game, then
if you have
grab
Game
that
Pass, I think it's cheaper if you have Game Pass.
So you can pre-order that now for those who are watching. If you're interested in redwoods and stuff like that, and the country part of the country that Lady and I used to live in, with the Valley of the Redwoods. Now's a good time to get that pack. You can pre-order it. It'll be out November 14th, I think it said. Beginning of this video, I showed it. Yay! Okay, all the ugly bushes are gone, lady. Oh, I see you already put down your John Deere thing.
I do. I'm going to put 2 tractors by it. I'm trying to think.
So we're expanding out our recreational area. This is a John Deere Park, where it's also a dealership. But this is based off of one in Texas. We went on vacation, visited once. They have like rodeos there, and John Deere. It's like it's kind of like a cross between Disneyland and a state park. We can go in, you can camp there. They have rodeos, they have tractor pulling contests, they had
It's a lot of fun.
they had like a petting zoo where you can teach you how to milk
Yeah, it
a
was
cow.
like Disneyland, only John Deere
It's like
style.
Disneyland for farmers, basically.
Expensive as hell and
You go
greatly
there.
overpriced.
Oh yeah, it was expensive. I think
We stayed at the campground for 2 days and
I think we spent probably about $3,000 in the vacation.
2,000 or
after
3,000
buying shit.
just there and
Every night they had backyard barbecues, huge barbecue things. They had rodeos. They had, well, they actually had a little, what do you call it? A test ground where they teach you how to drive a tractor.
yeah. If you buy a tractor, like if it's your first tractor, They'll teach you everything about your tractor and teach you how to drive
I think
it.
they call them workshop nowadays. You had a workshop. You go in, you got in a tractor, and they put you on a training course, and they'll teach you all about what all the gears do, and all the buttons, and all the levers, and how to do your tractor, and how to plow with it, how to farm with it. There's a little test course on driving. It was cool as hell.
It was fun. How long?
So that's what this is kind of loosely based off of. It's nowhere close.
It's nowhere close to it because there's no.
But they had places for kids. They had like where you could ride horses. They had trail riding.
They had trail riding.
You could take the horses out with the kids. You could pet the animals.
This was like thousands of acres.
It's huge. Of course, Texas. Everything's big in Texas.
They had a John Deere tractor pulling a wagon that had a bunch of seats in it. And if you didn't want to walk, but you can't, not the whole property.
Oh, there's no way to take you all day.
You grab one of these wagons and it drives around. it was fun.
So that's what we created here. Loosely. I mean,
loosely.
It is definitely
it's not a replica.
It's not an exact replica. We can't get the exact because we just don't have the stuff. I mean, they had like little fairground rides, like a carnival there.
Yeah, there was like a carnival there.
All kinds of cool
these
stuff.
stuffed little John Deere tractors.
This is a John Deere recreational / dealership park like place that we created here, based off of the one we went to in Texas many years ago.
Should I? Let me see if I can. Might be in stuff.
So what I'm doing, lady hates these bushes, can't stand bushes like this. So I'm deleting these ugly bushes and putting in field flowers.
That's what I do.
Alright, so I can get rid of these trees for you if you want.
I want to bring this one out.
Some of them. This is our border, so I can't go. So that's as far out as we can go there. Unfortunately, I'm right at the border.
Yeah, you're going to be right at the border.
Got some palm trees.
Yeah, leave the palm trees.
Yep. All the ugly trees are, all the ugly bushes are gone. Unfortunately, that's the border over there. Alright, those are gone. And then I can get rid of this field for you. How's the sound there, King? Does it sound good?
Says it's good.
Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this field. I'm just going to paint it over. And screw up the road a little bit.
No, we can always fix this.
Here goes Lane, your tractor.
I'll wait till you get over here and do it.
Alright, the field is gone. Okay, you just got to put down like a big building and then I can flatten the ground out somehow.
Oh, that building over there? I mean, that ground over there? It's thinking what I can do. I can.
This ground's really hilly.
Yeah, this ground's really hilly. So I'm thinking what I can do here. I could. Could be fun. I'm trying to think what I can. Let me try. Yes. Jesus, Jim, this thing is huge. Holy cow. What can I do here? Oh my god, I can't get the tent in there.
Maybe for like camping tents.
I can put a tent in there. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's the camp. But that's just kind of a thing and stuff. So I can make a camping room. Okay.
And then we save.
Oh,
That
yep.
was a lot of work I just did.
Yep. I'm gonna be messing with this.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna be messing with this for a bit. So
here's your new thing here.
check out that big white tent. It's
They're
nice.
making camping ground for people.
It's nice inside. Check out that one. Go inside of it. It's nice inside. It's a nice tent, isn't
That's
it?
a nice tent.
That's
It's
a nice
little campground tent.
It's a nice dang tent. Hello, Jeff.
Back on the coffee farm, yeah.
Yes,
we
I found
spent-
tents.
She found
I
tents.
found tents. Yes, I needed tents.
Because we're making the John Deere
And we got-
Recreation Center with the campground, so here's some tents for people to come in.
And we got the pond mod, so
So she's putting some tents in.
playing around with some stuff.
And we just bought the property next to us,
Yeah, I gotta expand now.
so we're going to expand out the tents and the farm out to there. Unfortunately, this is as far as Alex can build. From this point on, you can't build anything. So yep, the John Deere Recreational Center is going to be much bigger. No, we're trying to find placeable tents. Most of the tents we found were ones that
No, I didn't have tents, so I would have put them up a long time ago.
and we found some tents that you can actually place, and it doesn't matter if you already own a farmhouse.
Yeah, because it considered farmhouses, so I didn't think you can only have one farmhouse. So I didn't think you could put the tents down. Because I've tried to put down two farmhouses once, and it said I couldn't. So because I already had an existing farmhouse, so I thought it worked the same way for tents. But apparently
Yeah, you can't delete these.
it doesn't. So now I gotta rework this.
I wish they had these cobblestone streets in the game. I love to have those cobblestone sidewalks. No cobblestone sidewalks, damn it. Oh, so expand that out.
Yeah, you can't, if you own one farmhouse
You can't have another
and
one.
say you want to build like a neighbor, say you want to put another farmhouse down, you can't. It says that you already have a pre-existing farmhouse and you can only have one of.
So that's the problem we would
So
have
I
with tents.
thought the tents would have been the same way because they're considered a farmhouse. But these tents, maybe because they're a mod, I don't know, I can place them down. Which is pretty cool. I didn't know that.
We got the river and streams pack. And ponds. Damn, they do not have cobblestone streets. Oh shit. I wish they had those streets so I can expand those streets out. Shit.
But the tents, yeah, I didn't. The tents are considered a farmhouse. Yeah, so I didn't think you could put them down, but.
Yeah, we tried before and we couldn't put
But
them down.
apparently I'm putting them down. I mean, some of them, like this big one here, has a wardrobe in it, and I can sleep in it. That's a nice tent. This one over here, I think you can just sleep in. Oh, light fire. Oh, check that out. Oh, that's cool.
That's a nice tent for everybody.
Let me see this one. This one, I don't know if the fire starts in it or not.
So now we're making a campground for our recreational.
This tent is from Giant. This is Giant's tent here.
Does this fire just come on at night?
I don't know. This fire I can turn off and on. Look, it's got a little coffee pot on it. It's got a radio, a little bird feeder up here. I think that's a bird feeder. Oh no, it's a gas lantern. Oh, it's a gas lantern. Oh, how cool! It's a camping lantern. Oh, neat.
So yeah, we're putting tents out for the people that visit the John Deere Recreational Park. We got a little pond going on there already. Looks like a John Deere Recreational Park, like one in Texas.
Well, loosely.
Where is that tent? Where did we find that tent under?
Which tent, honey? Which one is it? I found them under farmhouses.
Yeah, we looked under farmhouses.
I found all the tents. One of them is, I don't want to do that. One of them comes in a pack. It comes with, a tent, 3 sizes of a tent. It comes with a log cabin. It comes with a doormat. So that was one of them. But it's under farmhouses. All the tents are there.
This park has come along nicely.
So if you wanted to, you could literally make a national park with a campground in it, if you wanted to. Which, if we ever go to a logging, I might do that on that new DLC. I might make a national park.
Show at the beginning of this video the brand new DLCs coming out. Why can't I get that past 89%? Roller. You're the cultivator, right?
Oh, the one I can light the fire? That one is under farmhouse. Here, you know what, real quick? Can you save real quick? I'll log out and show them where it's at. And then I'll come back in. I'll log out and show you where I saw it. It's supposed to come in 3 colors too. So let's see, I went to farmhouses. There it is. It's called the Pioneer Tent. It's under farmhouses. It shows 3 different colors of tents. A blue one, a yellow one, a pink one, and then there's a black one. But I haven't figured out how to color the tent yet. But it's called the Pioneer Tent.
You just have to push left or right on the thing to do that.
Oh, maybe. But it's under farmhouses and it's called the Pioneer Tent. My other tent I got from the... Was it the Hobo? No, it wasn't the Hobo House. Placeable Pack Farmhouses was where I got the other tents from. But the Pioneer tent is really cool.
Camera sideways.
No. You know, I don't know what's ever wrong with this camera. Oh, cool. We found it. That is a cool friggin' tent. You can start the fire. It looks really cool. I have no idea what's wrong with that sound. See
It never needs mulching. Wait, it just went up.
Maybe because it doesn't tell you it needs mulching, maybe you mulch. Anyway.
I'm gonna mulch anyways. Here it says it's 89%, right?
Yeah.
After I turned on the mulcher,
which doesn't look like you're mulching.
It still says 89%. I don't know.
It still says 89%.
But over here is 120 something percent. 123%. Now go down to 89. What the hell is up with this shit?
Okay, I'm coming in. Cannot connect the multiplayer. Of course I can. Yeah, I'm gonna see.
See if I can see the
Lord says just go left or right on my directional pad.
Get in now. I sent you an invite.
I'm coming in. I hope.
There we go. So if you're ever playing on Xbox, you have a hard time grouping with your friends and people that want to play with you.
Yes.
Usually, if you're the host, you have to. They can't get in first, log off, restart the server. Now this time Lady's able to get in with me.
Sometimes I can't.
When you first log in, don't move. Stay right there till your friends come in. You can either invite them or they can try to find your server with your name on it and join that way, or you can invite them directly. But whatever you do, don't move until they're in the game. Like Lady's in the game, now I can move. Otherwise your friends can't get in. It's a bug on Xbox, it's known, they're supposed to be working on it.
The trouble with owning every tractor in the game. So this is a hilly one. What can I do here? I could put a big campground in the problem if I wanted to.
So why you can't get these coffee beans past, when we first planted these, we did everything on it, is at 125% yield rate. Why can't I get them back up to 125 yield rate? It says the pH balance is perfect, the fertilizer is perfect. The game thing just says you're supposed to cultivate it and mulch it after every season, but that doesn't work.
You can, King. You'll probably get trolled, but
What's that?
you know, he was asking if he should go into a few public GTA servers and ask them about the nerf. See what, you know, other people maybe some people don't know about it though too.
I know the GTA.
The GTA community is pretty toxic.
Trolly, very toxic.
There are some good players though. There are some good people on there, but
We've met some really nice people, and those people joined our crew. We used to do what we would call convoy raids, where we would take people and would bring our entire crew and pretty much take over the entire server. And when someone needed to get some product in to keep the snot-nosed kids from destroying them with hydras and rocket launchers, we'd have this huge convoy. Our entire crew, we had people above with hydras and other kind of flying vehicles, big old tanks and trucks, and we would surround the person above and around and literally drive them to where they needed to deliver their product. And it was a huge, massive thing, and no snot-nosed murderous kid could come in and shoot them down with one rocket launcher. They'd have to blow up tanks and trucks and semis. Literally, we guarded them. So we used to do that a lot back when we played GTA. It's the only way to get products in back in time, because snot-nosed murderous PvPers, little trolls, think it's funny to blow up your ship with, you know. So when you have a massive convoy surrounding and guarding someone, it made it really hard to PvP and kill them. Especially when you had pretty much the whole server to yourself and everyone in the server was in your posse. I mean, clan. I'm not, god damn it. You know what I mean. Not a clan. Crew. Wrong games, boys. Spit it out. So I don't understand what I need to do here. But yet, it clearly says it says coffee trees are planted in rows and they needed to be cultivated, okay? They need to be fertilized, all right, and mulched to produce maximum yields. But yet I can't cultivate it and I can't mulch it. I can fertilize it, but it says perfect. That's a mulcher, yeah. Why is it not working? Do I need do you need to prune them? That's a cute little tractor right there. Matter of fact, I've never drove this tractor. Neat little John Deere Recreational Park, huh guys? That's Lay's monster truck she's got on display. Their little obelisks, wash stations. And there's the park. This is where you can bring the family and the kids and hang out on the thing, go swimming in the pond. Then we got the equestrian center where you can take the kids out and learn how to ride horses and do the equestrian center here. It's really pretty at night, but it gets too dark for you guys to actually see it with the green glowing signs and everything. Of course, I just lit this place up with a bunch of lights. Jeff saw that last night. Let me know if this tractor sound is too loud. We'll make sure you can hear us in the background music and the game. I like to pretty sound the birds and stuff, but the tractor's too loud. This is our other little recreational area. So you come over here in the middle of the John Deere dealership part of it. Kids got a little slide, little camp area here. Not a camp area, but a little picnic area. You can barbecue. Get wood for your camping area. And that's a little shack that sells hamburgers, hot dogs, ice cream, you name it. There is the monster tractor of the month, proudly on display. $1 million tractor right there. And there's our other stuff where it's for sale, all the tractors for sale. So that's the John Deere dealership part. Sorry, I'm probably going too fast in a circle to show you. That's where we park all the tractors. They put a lot of flowers and stuff in it, look very parkish. This is one of the entrances to the park. Big harvester on display. Then over here we have a maple farm we can take and get fresh maple. Do some maple harvesting with the kids and the family. Got a Zed rock there, beautified that. There's another maple farm. We got a petting zoo where it can teach you how to milk cows. Get to feed the animals and the cows and stuff. Get to learn about agriculture. Now Lay's putting up tents for people who camp out. So you come in, you buy, you get a camp spot, there's some more stuff for the kids, little playground, little park benches. This would be an awesome park to go to in real life. So she's now putting in tents. She's gonna make a campground for people who want to spend the night. We got horses for the rides. Kids can learn how to take care of horses, ride the horses, take them on the hiking trails. We got sheep. Learn how to do the stuff with sheep, prune them. Another playground set for the kids. Trash cans, want to keep the place clean.
Oh, the trash cans.
Here's the piggies, and learn about the piggies and pet the piggies. And again, we got a little pond over there people can go swimming in. Have fun with that. Little campground stuff here. Lots of barbecues and places for people to hang out in. We've got right here, these glow beautiful at night with the greenhouses where you can teach your kids how to farm, how to plant, community garden. We got chickens for the kids to play with and pet and learn about eggs and harvesting and stuff. I'm gonna go around. And again, we got more place for you to hang out. Here is where you can buy syrup. So if you want to have fresh pancakes and real maple syrup, that's where you come and buy that at. More playgrounds for the kids, a nice beautiful sun. Here we got little boats you can go out into the lake with, or the little pond with, in the boat. Then over here we have a water slide. Kids come out and play and jump in and do the water slide here. It slides on down to the water. More playground for the kids. So it's a family recreation John Deere Park / dealership.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's pretty damn cool.
Did you tell my owner every John Deere in the game?
And they owns every John Deere in the game. Of course, that's our coffee plantation. Still owing 89%. What the hell? There's a little beehive.
I do it.
The beehives don't work for that. There's a little boat that go out into the lake here, or pond. Should actually make a huge ass of real lake. These are our beautification fountains. Obelisks. Gas station and parking spot. Go over and park over here your car if you want recreation. Another one of those shacks where you can buy food and stuff, and hamburgers and hot dogs to barbecue with if you didn't bring your own. Ice cream and stuff for the kids and everyone else. You got outhouses when the main place is closed. Wish I had John Deere outhouses. Or at least a greenhouse.
Yeah, I looked. No green.
And that over there is the main dealership buildings. This is where you can buy tractors, and the main office and corporate office and stuff there. More beautification stuff and more fountains. Another gas station. Again, our monster trucks on display. This is our main house here. So it's kind of cool. You come over here and hang out, barbecue, hang out, swim in the pond. This would be like an awesome place in real life to take the family. Like I said, it really is. This is based loosely off of a big place in Texas that was a John Deere Recreational Park. I mean, they had everything. Petting zoos, rodeos, riding trail. I mean, it's pretty much like this is basically what we're making is off our memory of many, many years ago when we went to Texas to go visit my cousins and uncles and aunts and stuff. They own cattle and stuff in Texas. And they took us to this place, and we decided to go and camp there. Instead of staying at my cousin's house on their ranch, we decided to go to the John Deere Recreational Park. I mean, they even had amusement rides. They had like little roller coasters, and it was pretty damn cool. Of course, they had rodeos, truck pulls, tractor pulls, car racing. I mean, they had everything there. It was on thousands upon thousands of acres. It is the biggest freaking John Deere thing lady that I've ever seen. It was funny. Lady was like Google-eyed the whole time. She's like, John Deere! I died and went to John Deere heaven!
That was fun. It was fun.
Sorry. It was just funny, ladies, remembering ladies' reaction to that.
It was fun.
It was fun. Spent a shit ton of money at that place. Way overpriced.
Way too much money on for sure.
You could buy John Deere everything, t-shirts. They had John Deere
Oh my
bathing
God!
suits
They
for
had
girls,
John Deere
boxers,
bedding. Remember the bedding?
Yeah, John Deere bed.
You could get a comforter for your bed. Had a tractor on it. Oh,
They had John Deere pictures, tapestries, blankets,
Yeah.
t-shirts,
God.
hats, shoes, gloves.
They had curtains that hang on your house.
It was like the ultimate
It was
tourist trap.
the coolest thing you've ever seen.
They had little toys for kids, of course, right up front where the kids come into the place. They had all the John Deere tractor toys.
Oh, that was for big kids too. So don't think it wasn't. Yeah, that just wasn't for little kids.
You name it, Bruce John Deere is there. They had John Deere whiskey shot bottles and John Deere
Oh
whiskey.
yeah, you could get
things.
glasses and stuff. Shit, yeah. God.
John Deere beer cup holders.
Yeah, that was fun. It was fun.
So we just bought this property and expanded out. This is the town over here. So this is the new entrance to the John Deere area. Yes, I did sacrilege. I took a soccer or football field and turned it into a warehouse and a sawmill, lumberyard. And from this point on, I built a new part of the town. So this is the original town here. And this over here is the town I built. So I didn't think this place had enough selling points and selling stations and factories, so I put in some factories and selling points in here. A little pizzeria. And as you can see the difference. Unfortunately, they didn't have borders. So I couldn't find these borders, but we did have a pack where I got these borders. So I kind of tried to make it look like that. And obviously, I wish we can get this in the game. God, I wish we had those cobblestone sidewalks from the town. I would still put that in here. So yeah, this is our little town on this side I built. Unfortunately, the road's uneven, so putting them in is really hard. It kind of got a little, it's not perfect, but it'll do. It's off a little bit, but there's no way of fixing it because of the bumps in the road and the way the ground is. So I put this all in here. Oh, this you could buy. It is a coffee house. So when you make your coffee beans, we got product. This is where you roast your coffee. You have to go inside to buy it. But yeah, this is a coffee mill. This is where you roast your coffee, then you can sell your product. I see we got a bunch of products here. Oh, this should have like a shit ton of coffee beans in there. So that, if you want to know where that's at, on the map, way up here, this is the coffee mill. You can buy your own coffee mill, and that's where you roast your coffee. Yeah, it could have been cool agent, but they did that. The problem that a lot of people are having with the Star Wars thing is that it's like Star Trek fans. There's people that's going to bitch about it no matter what you do if you change it, and they have to be very careful what they do. But anyways, folks, this is the town I built all in this area. All this here is my stuff. Everything on this side is the original town. But yeah, so producers have a hard time in making anything that's Star Wars or Star Trek because of canon. I should really delete this and flatten this ground out. So yeah, I put all of our factories so we have one of everything, I think. Dairy and sawmill. So yeah, that's the town. I extended the town to make sure we had plenty of buy stations and some crafting areas. And I put this house in. I put a little diner in here. So I can expand the town out that way if I want to, a little more. It's a cool little town they have here. See, they got their own little park. This is where, one of the thumbnails are. We got a little, that's a store over there. This is a pretty cool little place they have. historical building, and then they have their own little park. Like I said, I wish they had this stuff in the game. Coffee bean. So this is not, I didn't build this. Oh, I wish they had this for the kids and art for this.
I don't have that.
Wish
yeah,
we
that
get
whole
all of this shit.
That whole set right
Especially
there.
these cobblestone streets.
Yeah, that cobblestone street's really cool.
Oh, it's so fix the place up. And this here is a little market.
That would
sell
be
stuff.
very cool.
So yeah, they got a pretty cool little town here. Historical church. This is based off of a place in Brazil. Brazil? Yeah,
Brazil.
Now watch, this tractor can't pick this up after I drove all this freaking way. I don't even know if this is going to work. Probably not. This is great technology, so I don't think it's going to work for it. I don't think this is compatible. It is not compatible. Oh, yes it is. Well, I'll be damned. See your cute little tractor? I never drove this thing. Look at this old thing.
Oh, that little
See this old tractor?
that little dude.
Look at this thing. This is a cool tractor. Old, rustic looking. We got this pond out here. I should raise it up and use that pond pack. Make that into like, you know, mud bog thing. You take the monster trucks in.
Yeah, I was looking.
I wonder if there's a way I can raise the ground in that. I would like to delete those frickin' trees out there that fell off when we was doing the logging and that fell in the pond.
You might be able to redo the pond. Maybe I might get rid of it.
I don't want to get rid of it.
No, I meant the tree. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you can make like a camping area out here too, around the pond. Or we can make it into a mud bogging thing. So yeah, what do you guys think? You like our John Deere Recreation Center Park / dealership? Pretty cool. We've been working on this for days.
I'll be working on it.
Well, Lee's mostly been working on it. She's been doing all the decoration. I've been doing the farming. Took us a few days to get those fields in, trying to get the coffee going. Now this says it's for grape technology, so I'm not sure if we need to do this. Let's see if we have to prune these things. I doubt it. We don't really, they're not grapes. No, you do not. So you don't. You don't prune them. So what the hell does this field need? How do I get back up to 125% yield? pH is perfect. Nitrogen, perfect. what the hell do I need to do to get that up? Back to 125%. I've tried cultivating it. That doesn't work.
Doesn't need liming or
No,
it
liming,
doesn't need
pH
any-
balance, and everything's perfect. Anyways, I got, if you ever do grapes, a bad grape thing on this tractor. Never drove one of these tractors before, so I just took it out for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna put this old, no, actually I will put this over here. Is the rumble from the tractors too loud, guys? Let us know. Alright. Let's try this again. Do you need me to save or anything?
No, I haven't. Yourself into the animals.
Alright, it says you have to cultivate it. It says you have to mulch it, so let's try cultivating. Watch out, dog. You get out of the way. Just ran over the dog, damn it. We're gonna have to get a new dog. It's a good thing you can't hurt the animals in the game.
The animals don't die.
No.
Nobody dies. That's not what the game's about. It's not a survival game. It isn't a survival game. So.
This guy's gonna be pissed.
I think you guys are going to.
Do you think I need to rescan the field? I already did it after we planted everything, but do you think I need to go back and rescan it?
Scan it?
Well, like,
Imagine that other
Let me
field
see.
tractor out. These guys completely out. Where's my other truck?
see here where it shows like
I have
field
another
information?
truck somewhere. Huh?
I don't know why the certain parts of the field it did not scan right.
Let's go find my other truck.
Nitrogen.
Where's my truck?
How do I get a really good environmental score? Weed control.
Where is my truck?
I do not know what else I can do. Great, got the tractor stuff. This is a good tractor, this kind of tractor, because it can turn on a dime. Really good for really tight spots. So if you guys are doing this on your map, there are a few videos that shows you how to plan it perfect. This is exactly 6.5 meters wide. What I like about this tractor, this thing turns on a dime. You can flip it in really tight spots like this. And you just have to get the back end in. Yeah, that's what she said. So you can see it really turns really good, so it's perfect for this kind of stuff. Now let me check something. So this is still at 89%.
There it is.
Just did these fields. Still 89%. How come it's not up to 125% like I did before? What else can I do with these fields? 89%. Everything says perfect, and yet I can't get the damn. I don't know, guys. Let me know what you think. If you can figure out some kind of way of. I mean, it's a new map, so there's not a lot of information out there. I guess they can look it up. Or
this map came out about 5 days ago now. So anything I'm looking up, there's just not much.
There's nothing out there about it.
I can find about it. So.
Do you think it's bugged?
It's, you know.
I mean, it's a new thing.
Even though I did it with the grapes on the old map and stuff when it said to mulch and stuff, and
but I
did.
can get the grapes back up to 125% yield capacity. Why can't I get
see,
this
it says mulching here, and I don't see it mulching. So.
This is cultivating.
Oh, now you're cultivating. I don't.
It says you have to, every season you have to mulch it, you have to cultivate it, you have to make sure the pH balance is up. It says right here. Coffee trees are planted in rows and needs to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched to produce maximum yields. By fertilizing it, it won't mulch. As far as I can tell, it's not cultivated. So either the field is not quite right, it's broke. It takes roughly 2 to 3 days to grow. Fresh, when you first plant it, it takes about 3 days from the time you plant it.
He harvested it yesterday.
So I harvested it yesterday.
So.
And this is the second day. I see it's growing. So when we sleep tonight, it should be ready to harvest tomorrow. Let me check and see that.
When it gets dark, we've been sleeping because it's too dark for the stream. It's not dark for us. We can still see, but it's too dark for the stream.
No, actually, they're perfectly together. So, how Lady and I did this, we planted the fields. So this tractor is a 6 meter across. So this cultivator is exactly 6 meters across. And we planted the field 6.5 meters apart, exactly. Well, give or take, between 6 meters and 6.5 meters. We try to get them as close as possible, but obviously with the ground on mountainous regions and stuff like that, it's almost impossible to get exact measurements. But how I did it is a lady would park this tractor here in the middle,
and then
I would once you got close to one side, I would go on the other side and plant the row right next to the tire on the side, just giving it a little bit of space to make sure that you can get between.
But if he goes off an inch, the tractor will get stuck. So we have to make sure that.
So as you can see, the tractor.
A big tractor, and this is for a big tractor to go in.
We actually use the mulcher because it's exactly 6 meters across too. So we use that one, and as you can see, it gets both sides exactly. So all you have to do is do one row instead of going up and down 4 or 5 times trying to get one side. You have to do the other side. This here, you just go down one row, gets both sides at the same time. Well, yeah, you can get a couple extra more rows in if you did that, if you want to do the small machinery. But
yeah, like they have the grape one.
This way. There's a way
they have a grape tractor that you could probably get more rows in. It's a very, very, very small and skinny tractor, teeny little thing, and it's for grapes.
So technically, you could have probably got about 5, maybe 6 more rows in if you made it tighter.
Use that one, yeah.
We just like using the bigger tractors and getting things done.
We just like the bigger tractors, and
I also think the rows look nicer apart this way instead of all squished together.
I like nice, clean looking.
You know us, we like asymmetrical. I hate that shit. But yeah, like if I wanted to plant another field, I don't own this property, but so like to get that flat, I use this as a guideline. If I wanted to, you can put one like really close, right on top of each other, like that. So you can get them that close to each other if you wanted to. See, you could do that. If you wanted to use the smaller tractor stuff. That's how close you can get them. And now I can't delete the damn thing. Obviously, they do have some problems on this map. It's hard to demolish stuff and delete stuff. Damn it. Why won't you get to delete? Yeah, it won't go to demolish for some reason.
I had that problem, remember, with that barbecue.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Matt has
you...
had problems demolishing stuff once you put things down.
I don't know how you fixed it.
Don't understand what's wrong with the thing. What's this say? There we go. Got it. Have to go to landscaping to demolish it for some reason. I wonder for experiment I should see if I can use a smaller tractor.
You can. It's not a John Deere. Well, I have a couple of small tractors for John Deere, or you can get the grape one.
What is the smallest mulcher you can
The
get?
smallest mulcher goes, look under grape technology and look at that, the smallest tractor that they have.
1 meter wide.
I'd go to grape technology and look at that tractor. That's the smallest tractor in the game. It is dinky ass. It is so small and so skinny, it looks like it's been squished.
No, that's the only thing they got in grape technology.
Okay, go to small.
We got the smallest tractors. We have that John Deere tractor, right?
Yes, I had that John Deere tractor.
That's the smallest tractor.
I do have that tractor somewhere. I have that tractor somewhere here.
Oh wait, we also got old Betsy.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know, I got. You can use one of that. You can use maybe that little one that I've been running around with.
Look at that old one.
I have that one out in the park. Yeah.
So that's 50 horsepower.
It's teeny.
12 horsepower. Let's get a really old, cool looking tractor.
He's nice inside. I never looked inside the truck. Come on, chickens, guys. Run your own.
Got an old Betsy here.
Isn't he cute?
Just doing an experiment for Jeff.
Ah, isn't it
He
cute?
said he would have planted the field a lot closer together, so I'm going to try an experiment. I really need to make a new roadway in there. Remember yesterday when I plowed this guy's field? Look, it's perfectly straight, even though I did tic-tac-toe. All the stuff still came in straight. Let us know if the tractor sounds are too loud. We can always lower the thing. Alright, let's do an experiment. Just for you, Jeff. We're always crowd pleasers. Yeah, that'll fit between here.
No, this one was empty. Oh, those were empty. I'm gonna have to get some water. It's gonna take me a minute. Actually, I'm gonna get us some lunch while I'm getting that truck filled up.
beautiful sunset. All right, Jeff, we're going to do that. Guess it doesn't need lining.
Extra sauce in it. I put some pesto in it. Sound good?
It does.
It's too hot to do. It's gonna be in the hundreds all next week. So it's warming up. Everything's dying outside. So I got what we're gonna do. We're just having leftovers. So eat out of that ice box. Pesto made it taste pretty good.
So as an experiment, I'm making a smaller field over here.
Hello. Oh my god, these tanks were empty of water in this field. Yeah, I'm taking my whole truck. The hell?
See this cute little tractor I got that's a Corolla.
There's a lot of water.
So I made the coffee rows a lot closer together. I'm using one in the middle. Just for Jeff.
Did these supposed to be filled up all the way?
It's
These big water tanks?
you can.
Nice ship. It's taking a lot of water.
Well, they only use water. You don't have to put anything else in there.
Right. Sure, this takes a lot of water.
So you spiced up the.
Yeah, I put some pesto in it. What is that you have on the back of that?
Fertilizer spreader and liner.
Oh, cute.
Have you seen this cute little thing? It's fast too. Look at this cute little thing.
How you doing, Taya?
Biggest question is, are we going to be able to get that harvester between these rows? Technically we should. It's a fast little machine. So we get more beans in with one more row between it. Jeff said he'd use the small machines.
I mean, we could use a small machine. This is actually our first time of playing with all the tractors.
Yeah,
we always
use
get
the
big ones.
Monster trucks.
This is the first time I've bought small ones, medium ones. All the animals, watered them, now I'm going around watering everything else. Those damn maple trees take not a foot of water. Makes you wonder if they even fill up.
Apparently it makes packs. You can't. You'd have to use a forklift to stick it in there and sell it.
Oh, I see it.
So this thing doesn't unload like that. It unloads a different way. that pretty cool, Jeff?
Oh, how is the pesto on them?
It's very good. Ground's perfect, it says.
Chip's giving you the thumbs up.
I wonder if I should make the whole field like this.
You can.
Here's the big question.
It has to be big enough for that machine to get through.
This is what I'm worried about.
That is a big machine.
Yes, it will. Yep, gotta go through it. Operator error.
Is it showing any different?
No, it's not. It's still showing the same kind of ratio. Well, it's newly planted. Still, it says only 79%. Everything's perfect on it. I still don't understand why I can't get up to 125% like when we first planted it. Everything's been cultivated. But you know what, just for fun, since I know it's going to work, why not get the maximum amount of coffee beans you can get? Since I don't have to cultivate it or plow it or do anything in the middle of it anyways, might as well. Those look real close together.
Have you cultivated after putting new ones in?
I don't think this machine's small enough to get in there. Isn't there a John Deere cultivator somewhere?
I think there is.
don't be a tad fit. Just throw a little KY jelly on that. We should be able to get in there. All right, what is the smallest cultivator thing we can get? Didn't we see a John Deere cultivator somewhere? A small one?
2.5, 24. And that goes up to the big ones. 2.5.
2.5?
It's the smallest here that I can buy. If there's a mod, maybe there's one smaller. Before I start filling, did you want to go out and look?
Yeah, let's go look.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking for cultivators, right? Cultivator.
I thought I saw a small John Deere.
So did I. I thought so too.
One that looked like one maybe.
Oh, one that looks like one? Well, there's the lizard. It is...
Can't be any more than 3 meters wide.
It's a 2.8.
That will work.
So there's a 2.8. Maybe I can get to a 2. What's this one? Here's a 2 meter. You can get it in different colors. Blue, red, green, yellow. I think that's black at the end. Really small.
There's a 3 meter wide one.
But this is a 2 meter. Fits behind an old tractor.
Which one's that one?
The
That's too big.
17 chisel plow. It's like in the middle of the page. 17 chisel plow. It's called. Unless you find a different one.
This one comes with a little roller in the back.
Oh, cute. Where's that one at? What's that one called? Lizard cultivating.
2 meter wide.
Yeah, this one's a 2 meter wide. So
Does that one come with something else inside?
no, this one was just a cultivator.
Like this had like the rolling.
Yeah,
kind
I
on it.
see it.
Did that one have the rolling kind on it?
No, it does not. And it's the same width as the other
See, this one
one.
has those, but also has
But
the one
look
in the
at
back.
it shows the gutless little wonder pulling it.
It does.
Remember, I love that tractor, but it was
Install that.
can't do shit. It can't even pull nothing. So it's pulling that, so it's a very
He
little.
said Jeff says a 3-meter one should do fine.
I love that little tractor. It's just not a John Deere. So cute though. She's a cutie. Okay, just install that. Any updates, downloads? Nope, nope, nope.
No updates anywhere?
No updates. No downloads, no updates.
Anything else we need?
Not that I know of right now. Not that I can think of anyway. Right now. No, not that I know of right now. We're good.
I think we got all the factories, right?
Factories for what?
Just because we need new factories or anything?
Factories.
I think we have all the factories. I know.
Oh, you were looking for a sell point. You had the maple syrup one. There's a honey one. Decoration purposes only. But there is a honey. I saw a honey one. Where is it? There's the chicken egg tent. Oh, I saw it. Where is it?
Get that chicken egg tent
Yeah, isn't it cute? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I know where I can put
for the
that.
farm. Was there like a honey beehive thing?
There is.
Look under animals.
Animals. Might be right.
That was a little tent. That'd be good for the thing.
Oh my god, I'm blind. Where's fucking animals?
Where do I see the honey tent?
I seen the honey thing because I saw little honeybees on it. God, I saw honeybees on it. It's weird, but you remember something.
It's like you see shit,
And then
they
it disappears, and there's something else in its place. Oh my god, it had like a little honeybee on it, and it had little dot behind it, like it was flying. It was really cute.
Where the hell does that shit go when they do stuff like this?
Packages. Come on, where is it? It was a little honey place.
Yeah, a little honeybee hive thing in it.
Yes, it did. And the little picture had a honeybee like going across the picture, but that like it was flying. It was a big old black,
Jeff has that happen to him all the
red
time.
and black bumblebee.
You see something, you
And
go
I've seen
back
it
and it's
multiple
gone.
times.
You know it's there.
I know it's here. And it would look darling on the ranch. Oh, come on, where is the damn...
Once in a while we'll see stuff like that in suggestions, you go try to find it and it's gone. But I swear there's a beehive honey shack pack. We just have to find the damn thing.
Oh my god, I've seen this thing several times actually.
I wish they had where you could paint your damn tractors at the workshops.
Oh shit.
Have you seen a new placeable workshop pack? You put anywhere? Well, it's not new, but...
No, well, most downloaded. Where did I see that goddamn money?
You don't think they put her in decoration, do you?
You can look there. But it was a place that sold honey.
Where the hell did they put this son of a bitch?
This is the only thing I get for honey. Honey production. Honey pallets, honey.
Look under honey production. See if they have the little...
They don't. It's just the beehive.
Do they frickin' remove it?
I've seen this thing.
I know it's saying it's a
That's
little
what I did.
tent with the honeybees on. We could buy, purchase honey.
Yeah, and
We're looking at animal pens.
I'm gonna look in farmhouses. I've seen worse.
Those honey. Okay, we got the honey pallets.
You know what? Did you look into production? Is there a production? Not in the gameplay, is it? Not in the gameplay.
These are the beehives.
Selling points.
Got that one installed.
It is so messed up.
Where the hell did it go? I hate that, Jeff. If you've seen it, we've used it. Now we can't find it again.
Do they take mods off to bring new mods on?
Could take mods off.
Like older mods? Maybe that people aren't really downloading
Or
a lot of.
mods
maybe.
are no longer compatible. They could have.
Or uncompatible, maybe, or.
Shit. It's not a generator thing, is it? Can't be a generator.
I don't know. I looked under everything.
Can't be under greenhouses. Well, the maple syrup thing is there in the greenhouse. That's all there is.
It's not a factory. Outhouse.
Did you find an outhouse?
I found the outhouses.
Where are they under?
But you give them manure. They're under factories. I found the outhouse. It's under factories. That's funny. You sell fruit.
Is it a neat looking outhouse? Because you said you want an old rustic looking outhouse.
You can get it in green, red.
Green would be good.
Let's just download that. It's under
factories?
It's under factories, and it's an outhouse. It's called Outhouse. I knew I saw that. I was going to see it right there. Outhouse. See it? I found that one. I found the outhouse.
So you turn a John Deere green, that'd be good for the thing. The
No,
supplies,
in real life, it is not that easy to use human waste for fertilizer.
you make manure, liquid
In
manure.
real life, the component of an outhouse must go through a strictly monetized composition process before it can be used to fertilize fields. Fortunately,
So
however,
all you need to do
this
is
is the
add
game.
water, straw, and wood chips.
Did you read it? It's funny. However, this is a game, and not everything has to be played exactly in real life. You can choose the color. That's funny. Oh, it makes fertilizer?
Yeah, it makes fertilizer. You just put in, to make fertilizer for your field, you just need to put in straw, water, and wood chips. You add straw. Oh, you add water or straw or wood chips. And it produces liquid manure or manure.
Manure or liquid manure,
Depending what you
depending
put
on
on
depending on the input.
So production input is optional. It's either straw, wood chips, and water.
I guess I'll have to put them in a place
So it
I
makes
can get to.
manure or liquid manure depending on the input. That's some weird shit. Alright. Well, I don't see.
Well, I'm getting it for.
I got that. But where's the
I'm
little
looking for
beehive?
it had like a. See how like this donut shop's got donuts on
Yeah,
it?
it had a
It had a little
beehive.
bumblebee going over it. And it's like, where is that damn friggin' thing at? It should have been here. Oh my god. Let me look under this. Farm. Let me look under this. What's in here?
Let me look under honey production real quick. I don't think it's in there.
There's that little fruit stand.
It is not.
That's like fruit stand. Oh my god, it's gone. It's just gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's buried. Or they took it out.
Oh shit, that would have been so cool.
That would have been so cool. God, I should have got it when I saw it. We
did
just
have
haven't
it.
done honeybees in a while.
We did have it. This damn game updated and
Well, yeah, I lost everything, but
now I'm looking at our suggestions just in case.
it would be under cellulose. Why would it be under cellulose?
I don't know. It should technically be under selling point.
It should be under a selling point. But not under gameplay, it's not under decoration, because it wasn't a decoration. Animal pins? Because there's the beehive.
Hate that shit. Technically, it should be a selling point. Or even production. No, that's not it. Christmas tree market. Well, I'm sorry, princess. No, that's a chicken tent. Got that. Don't.
Automatic shipping of animal products. Did you see this? It's a little teeny shed. You move it to where, you know, where those things are on the ground where like eggs show up and
Yeah.
all that. You put this on that and it ships the stuff out. It sells it for you automatically.
You want to do that?
I thought about
That's the ultimate in laziness.
that is the ultimate laziness right there.
I mean, I got tractors and move stuff. Jeff was suggesting yesterday, why do you have a huge ass semi when you have a little trailer? I forgot, we do have a bale trailer.
Yeah, that is.
Do you want to use that just for a role-playing purpose, or do you want to be lazy and ship it itself?
I'm not being that lazy. I just right now we're building it. So there's nothing in here. Nothing in greenhouse.
We're looking at
There's
miscellaneous.
nothing. Yeah, look at the miscellaneous. I don't know what else to look at.
This little thing.
I look.
With a little tent with a beehive on it.
I even had little pictures of little bees
Yeah,
on the
little
tent.
bees.
Remember? Yeah. It's sad.
Why would they remove that?
Or it's just buried. You think we would see all of everything though, but
Oh shit.
the American garden hose. That is hilarious.
Where else? Don't think it'd be on our container, would it?
I think I looked in the container. I've looked everywhere. Shit. Ah, this sucks.
Silos?
Yeah, maybe you'll see something I didn't.
No?
No, it's not in packages. It's not in gameplay. No.
What else could it be under? We looked under sheds already.
I've used that bushwhacker. It's glitchy. In fact, okay, I've looked at everything.
Sorry, baby, I think it's gone.
I think it's gone. Yeah. Look, it's not decoration. I think it's gone. God, I can see it, man, right in my brain. Oh, that would have been so cute. Damn it.
Look at this one. What you think? Look at our pallets. Nope, it's not that.
Not on our animals either. No.
Well, honey, I've looked under everything I could think it would be under.
Yeah,
Transport.
I've seen maps go up, and then I've seen them, and then the next day they're down. It's just gone, and then the next day it's back up again. I've seen that.
Yeah, maybe it's not compatible with the new update, and anything that's not compatible, sometimes they'll just delete or take it off the hub until they get
That's good.
hobo thing.
No, it's a beehive trailer. You can transport your beehive to different locations. It's actually pretty clever.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a beehive trailer. It's a beehive trailer. So the bees, you can move the trailer to different parts of the thing. You don't have to have a permanent beehive on the ground. You can move your beehive, and then it produces the honey out there. But it's a beehive. You can move around.
Really?
Yeah, you can move this beehive around. Oh, look, it's got a long light night. It's a beehive trailer.
I wonder if we should get that.
It's under animals. Yeah, it's a beehive trailer. It's actually pretty clever. The mod uses the original script, so as the bees from the game, you need to get a trigger to generate the honey pallet. So wherever you want the honey, you put down the trigger point where the honey will drop into the thing. But you can move this trailer to any field you want. It's a beehive trailer.
How many of those can you have out? Because you could just plant those in the fields.
The beehive trailers?
Yeah.
You could probably have as many as you want to make, probably. I don't know.
install that just for the hell of it.
Okay, it's cute. It's actually, it's actually really clever.
The problem with the other, even though those are cute little beehive houses,
They get in the way.
get in the
of
way on
shit.
some small fields.
This is
here you
awesome.
can move there, and then let's say you need to do the field in some way, just hitch it up.
But you know
move it
what?
across
I mean,
the
think
street.
about it. Look at our neighbor next door. He brought beehives in for his field, right?
Yeah. And that's wheat. Why does it not work on everything else?
Why don't you use something like this in real life?
I don't know.
You still have to transport the bees, and here's the bees for having an actual home. Just put them all to sleep and move them around. As long as the queen's in there, the bees will follow.
Maybe we don't want to piss off the queen.
You get stung in the beehive.
I got stuck in the
That's
hatch.
actually very cute. It's very clever. That's cute.
Well, I don't see anything that has to do with beehives anywhere else.
Neither do I. I just saw that beehive trailer. That's all
That would
I
be
saw.
cool. That tent would have been awesome.
Well, I don't see it. So I think we've kept our audience waiting long enough.
I don't know what else would be under if there is.
I don't either because I looked at everything. That was animals. It wouldn't be in anything else. I looked in miscellaneous.
I've looked in all these. We check decorations one more time. I don't think it's a decoration.
Unless, no, we saw it out here. It wasn't something that came with a map. No, we never had it. But we saw it out here. We had it. Never used it. Pallets. Not in decorations, not pins. It's not under packages. Which I thought I saw it in packages. It's not a package. A little bee. It actually would have been in selling point.
That's where last I saw it.
Yeah. I wonder if something became uncompatible with it or too many complaints about it and they took it out.
We never had a problem with it.
Maybe they had a problem with it.
I said that's like with the update, it becomes unstable or causes a lot of crashes.
They'll take it off.
Unfortunately, baby, that's all I see.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I'm not seeing it. You know what? Try again later. Things do kind of get shuffled around and lost. So maybe, yeah, try again later.
That's my stupid doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Huh? What?
Do I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow?
Yes, you have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Actually, it's not going to take you long. It's just a test. I don't even know what time. What time's your test tomorrow? You got to find out. You got to know what this is.
I have no idea.
Won't take long. Give the good truck a run anyway. It's been sitting for a week. I don't want the battery to go down. Somebody else is playing? No. You're locked. Farming Simulator 22, the game name. That's peculiar. A dev?
Is that a dev?
That might be a dev. That's a...
So when you're multiplayer on
Uh-huh.
Xbox, do this. You're hosting it. Don't move until your friend sees you show up on the map.
Yeah, and you know, it's only been you this whole time. Now all of a sudden, here's this other one that's up. Weird name. Locked. World Xbox. I'm still waiting for you to. Players, none.
Okay,
Oh, you just overrode it.
the fuck?
You just overrode that dude. Oh, that's
Weird.
not normal. Could be the dev. Maybe they're working on something on the map. They do that sometimes when it's not live. They'll pop in and look and see what the issue is or a problem or. That was weird. You overrode it. Did you see that?
That says my old, when we logged out, that server is still on there.
Maybe. Could have been.
That was a placeholder, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, maybe a placeholder.
Yeah.
True. I'm in. True. Could have been a placeholder. And here I am.
I can move now.
Yeah, I'm in the.
So if you're wondering why I'm just standing there and don't move, it's on Xbox there's a problem. What the fuck? What happened to this plant I put here? I had another plant I put right here last night.
Oh, you did have a plant right here.
Dug one out of the water and stuck it there.
Is it back in the water?
Probably. And what happened to the plant here? I planted a plant here too.
All my stuff's still here, right? There is a lot here to remember. There is a ton of shit here to remember.
Okay, I was gonna grab something. I needed to grab
You were gonna grab the cultivator
a cultivator.
that we downloaded. You were gonna do the beehive trailer that we downloaded.
It was this one here, right?
Oh, and I have my
Yes, it's this one with the roller.
yep, and I have my outhouses. But where's my truck? I was feeling, oh yeah, I was gonna fill up with water. There's my TARDIS. Doctor's around here somewhere.
Well, I guess that's what I'm
There we
doing.
go. So I found this baby over water.
Well, I can't get the John Deere green I can get that.
Yeah, but it's green.
Okay, we need a
Oh, match. Okay, it's teal. It's teal.
so we got a cultivator. What else do we get?
The honey trailer. And you can sell that beehive and do the honey trailer. I don't know what it would be under. Oh, animals. Oh, well, there were animals. What the hell would it be under? What the hell would it be under? Here, let me help you. Not cars. Miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. It should be under animals. What? I mean, trailers. Did we give it enough time to download?
I thought it said everything was downloaded. There it is. Beehive mod.
What's it under?
It's under, you just place it.
Can you move it?
I thought it said it's movable, right?
I hope so. I'm still getting gas, water. Still getting.
I don't think you can move it.
Well, I would place it somewhere in the middle of the road. See if you can hook up to it.
So it says land's not owned by you.
I'm gonna get some.
It's been someplace that's not going to screw up anything.
Yeah, and I would always. Look,
You get us some coffee, maybe some iced coffee to get? Oh shit, it's not mobile? It's not real. It's just a mobile trailer. Damn. Yeah, I made a hole in the ground, so it wasn't real. They love this old tractor, so we'll get that for her. Not a John Deere, but she thinks it's cute because it's the only rustic looking tractor in the game. Listen to this thing, old Betsy. So this is the only tractor, it's not a John Deere that Lee absolutely loves because it's very rustic. This looks like the first tractors that Lee and I actually drove as kids. That's pretty cool. All the compressors in it, power gear. That's a cute ass tractor. They loves that thing. So she'd be happy with that, Jeff. Only thing, it's not a John Deere. Not any tool that's not a John Deere that we have to have. But. So to try your idea, make a smaller fields, I could plant more in them. This thing to fit. Alright, so this is at 80%. Oh my God, I can barely pull it over a hill, Jeff. Old Betsy here, chugging along. It's got like what, 2 horsepower? It's not getting up and over the hill. Oh, that's funny as hell. That poor thing. Come on, you can do it. Get over the hill. It's just a little hump. You can do it. This poor thing, Jeff. Oh my God. Yeah, it's more or less just for looks. It really sucks with the horsepower. As you can see, it's kind of hilly. Well, you can't see it like that, but if I go up, not. But as you can see, this place, god damn it. As you can see, there's a hill here, there's a slope. Kinda, you can see it, the stuff going on the side. But yeah, this whole thing has a slope to it. And right here is a bump, a hill. This thing just barely gets over that. It's a cute little thing though. Oh, we picked up some speed. Must be going downhill. I mean, it sounds cuter than hell. I actually drove a tractor like this, except it was in a Z-Door. One of the first vehicles I ever drove in my life. Poor thing. I do like the design though. I also like all the little gears and everything on it. Oh, it's pretty realistic looking. I like the engine with all the compressors on it. Pretty realistic looking, actually. Come on, get in there. Do it. Chug. Big lady's making some iced coffee, cappuccinos or something. Not watching what I'm doing. I'm looking at the stream to see if you chat it. Oh, okay, same one. Alright, so I think this will work. I think your idea will work, so just so I get a couple extra coffee beans, I think I am going to go and plant these extra rows just for you, Jeff. Always a crowd pleaser we are. We got the smaller tractors and it looks like they can get between these. Then we can get a couple extra oomphs of, couple more spoonfuls of coffee. So for now, we're gonna have to wait a couple of days for it all to get together if we want to do it together. I got you something. Your one and only tractor that's not a John Deere that you do love.
Black Beauty?
No, yeah, you like the Black Beauty too.
Oh,
Come try her out.
you got me. Come to.
Go ahead and do the field over there.
I was.
I know you love that tractor. That's the only one that's not a
The
John
only one
Deere.
that's not John Deere that I really.
I jumped out, but you
like.
could jump in it.
You know how long it's gonna take me to do that?
Just run over there.
There we go.
Try her out. She barely makes it over the hills. Old Betsy can just barely move over the hills.
She works good.
Did you
over
make sure?
there.
Did you make sure it's your plow?
It's
cultivation?
down. You want me to lift it?
No,
It's
I wanna make sure
down.
it's down.
It's down. But it's not cultivating.
I know. These fields say that when you plant them, you have to cultivate it. I have cultivated it.
Oh my god, she barely gets up a hill.
Oh yeah, she doesn't do well up the hills.
Well, she's old.
There you go, honey. You got your favorite tractor that's not a John Deere.
Poor thing. Oh my god.
And that's a plow that goes with it.
Hi. Oh, you're welcome, Dante. You're welcome.
Did you get Dante something to eat?
No, I cleaned his cow. You're welcome.
So Jeff suggested doing it this way. One, you get more beans. Two, you might be able to get the cultivation stuff to work.
Which way are you coming?
Just turn around and go down that part to your right towards you. But now you can cultivate the fields with it. I think there's a... Jeff said he was very disappointed because he also liked the old rustic. Because like...
Oh yeah, when I saw this tractor, I was like, oh my god, I gotta have it because I love old things.
Well, he loves old tractors.
I love old
things.
tractors, old barns. I just love the whole rustic thing of it. And when I tried to use it when we first started, and it couldn't move anything. It just couldn't. I was devastated. I was like, oh, you poor thing. I love the old tractors.
And like Jeff said, Jeff used to do farming in real life. So
And let's face it, anyone that's
rusted.
done it in real life,
That's like the first
you
tractor
use
you
the
ever
old
drove.
stuff. Everybody, nobody
Especially
can
our
afford
age.
the new stuff, So we all use the old tractors,
That's also probably the only tractor your parents would trust you to try to learn how to drive a tractor on.
Exactly, not this new shit. This new shit drives itself. It all drives itself.
Someone gave me
now.
one, a brand new tractor that's new stuff. I sure in the hell wouldn't tear it down.
Oh no, I wouldn't turn it down. It's just you just sit there. It does everything for you now. It is what it is. It's not said it's not cultivated. I don't understand. It could not. Maybe it's not working on this
I don't think it's working.
map.
Because as you can read the text here, it says coffee trees are planted in rows and need to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched to produce maximum yields. Well, I've tried cultivating. It's already
Yeah, I've
perfect
done that.
fertilization.
I need this one.
But it won't mulch and it won't cultivate.
Yeah, it's not mulching. It's not cultivating, and that could be why your yield is messed up.
Yeah, because when we first planted these, I mulched and cultivated the field.
Because you should be able to get these weeds out between the rows.
Yeah, you
Like the
should.
grapes.
That's what the mulching's for.
Yeah, that's what the mulching's for. And it's not. I would say try it on a different map, but this is the only map you can grow coffee on.
Yes, it is. No, I think I'll leave that alone. That's right at the border.
No, don't put anything at the border. Things get messed up.
Let me save all that. All right.
It isn't.
We also got this cute little thing here. You seen this?
Yeah, I was looking at
It's
it.
a little mini.
I like using the little stuff. Like, right now I'm using the big trucks, I'm watering, but I like using the little stuff.
So this is a little miniature fertilizer. And,
I'm doing everything different
limer.
than what I normally do.
Usually use the monster tractors, the biggest ones in the game. Because usually we plant the biggest fields in the game. Perfectly fertilized. So now we're using the smallest tractors in the game, Jeff. Oh, by the way, that that beehive trailer does not move.
Oh no.
I tried it.
Damn it. That would have been so cool. Damn. That's
Yeah, it's just a regular fertilizer thing. Oh, God damn it. I got issues, man. Look at that teeny little fertilizer. Yes, our license plate spelled John Deere.
Oh, or I gave water to the greenhouses too. I gave water to everything. Though those damn maple trees are non-stop water. I can't tell you how many times I filled this truck up to give them water, and it still wants more water. It must be big ass tanks.
See all the little lights on it?
It actually did something down here,
What did it do down there?
but the weeds are still up.
What did it do?
Look past the weeds. See how it's a darker green?
It did cultivate that.
It cultivated this, but the weeds are still there. This is the first time I've actually seen it do something.
The weeds are still there because the property to your right is not our property.
But it did something here.
But that part of it, it will cultivate that's on our property. If it's off our property, it won't cultivate. But yeah, that little thing right there, that's as far as that goes. That's literally the end of our property between us and the other property. Turn. Oh shit, almost did a cool turn.
But it's not doing anything here. You know what? It did something there too.
I have a little mulcher on one of the little tractors. Try mulching it. Though I just planted it, so I don't think mulching's usually takes your next harvest before mulching.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Usually they tell you need a mulcher.
Well, let's see if that did
The
something.
grapes and the olives would actually say it needs mulching. The grapes say they'll need trimming, pruning. Which I do have a pruner. I thought maybe. I didn't think you have to prune coffee. I don't know that much about real growing coffee, but I don't think you prune them. Maybe you do. You would think you'd have to prune them to keep them in the shape. Otherwise, the coffee would just grow wild and all over.
Well, you
the place.
think you would.
Like pear trees,
Pear trees, walnut
walnuts
trees.
pretty much every kind of fruit tree that I know of.
I
you have
mean,
to prune.
yeah, it has to be pruned. Grapes have to be pruned. So I don't know.
Otherwise, it goes from a tree to a big ass bush and gets all over the place.
Yeah. That was fun. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, Miss Marquise.
That was cute.
Go get the mulcher, little baby mulcher.
I have my work to do.
You got some work on the farm to do.
Well, where's your mulcher? I mean, where's your...
Up in the front, right there. Go straight.
Right here?
Yeah, it's another old tractor I got.
Oh, yeah. This is...
Then it's open aired, and that's a little baby mulcher. Just so I've been trying the coffee, and mine doesn't show. Yeah, same thing with us. So he's trying it too. He's been testing it too, and even though it tells us you need to mulch it for the optimal yield, it won't mulch. So Jeff's having the problem too. I do have to admit, Jeff, it does look nicer, these fields, a little closer together.
Oh, yeah, it's not mulching at all.
Okay, go up to the very first field up here that I made.
Lift the mulcher. Let me go up to the first one. I take the back road.
Yeah, so Jeff has tested it out too, and it's not working for him either. So maybe it's broke, Jeff. The only thing I can think of this is only a 5-day. This is a brand new map, and this is a brand new product, so it might be broke. Can we send that dev a bug report directly to him?
Don't really want to bother him with bug
You
reports.
can tell him we can test the field, and it says it needs to be mulched, cultivated, and fertilized. Yet the fields are not taking. They won't mulch.
I can give you his
They
email.
won't cultivate, and they won't.
I can give you his
And you
email.
can fertilize them, and you can lime them with the precision pack. That works. But the mulching and the cultivating to get the bonus yield is not working on them.
It's not working. Should cut. Should cut.
We should really buy the field next to us and extend out this more coffee beans.
So, okay, since it doesn't work and the mulching doesn't work, have you thought of painting it in between this?
Can't.
You can't. We did with the grapes.
You can't. And it doesn't work on grapes. It's because of how far apart I spaced the grapes. That's the only reason why that worked. No, the grass doesn't bother me. It actually looks pretty with it. It makes it nice and green. That's not the problem. The problem is to get the higher yield. Like, remember when we first planted them, we had 125% yield because we did everything like you're supposed to?
Yes.
Well, now I'm only getting 89% yield capacity. I can't get back up to 125%. Even though I've fertilized it again, I've tried cultivating it, I've tried mulching it, I've limed it, I've done everything, all the steps that you're supposed to do to get up there. I even put beehives next to it. I cannot get back up to the 125% yield. Only the first day we planted it did we get that. After the first harvest, it dropped down.
I would say water, but
There's no way of watering.
yeah, they really need a watering system in this game. That would be so fun. Yeah, it's not working. No, I don't know what to tell you.
Should we write a bug report to the devs?
Like I said, I can open up the email and you can type it in. More than I would have done it. Unless, let me. Sometimes before you go and do that and bother somebody,
Look on our forums and see if
it's
there's
best to look and see if anyone else is having the same issue. I know we know Jeff is. But let's see.
Well, that's why I said it's not just us. Jeff just confirmed it, and he's playing on PC. See, I'm looking at the application thing to the left, precision farming. It says everything's perfect.
Cannot mulch or coat
The only other thing I could think of doing is resetting it and then rescan the field.
It's so new.
No, it's just that it's only 5 days old, so it's really new. There's probably not going to be much information.
It's so.
That is neat looking, going really tight road field, so I would have to admit that.
Fish farms.
Fish farming?
Fish farm.
How far is that spread out? That actually spreads out pretty far. Do you realize how far this thing actually spreads? I don't have to do every single row. Alright. I can skip a row. This little guy actually does pretty good. Too bad the driver doesn't know how to drive. So yeah, you don't have to do every single row. This thing will spread out by 4 rows, it looks like. That's good to know. That'll work really good, Miss Monkeys.
Very yes. If it spreads out pretty far.
Yeah, it spreads out further. I thought this little thing would only do like 1 row at a time, but actually it spreads out the fertilizer pretty damn good. You can skip a row. It's fast, very squirrely, hard to control. See this? There's 2 rows. It's actually getting both rows. gone for today, and his yield has gone up to 95%. Like I said, it's weird. When we first planted the field, I did everything step by step like you're supposed to. We had a 125% yield and a 125% probability of yield. After the first day, after we harvested, it's dropped down to about 80 to 90%. I'm not sure why. I can't get it back up to 125%. Even though I'm doing step by step what you're supposed to do, it's still not giving the yield capacity it's supposed to get. So I'm testing this here now.
Maybe after you get done doing that, sleep, see what it looks like.
Well, that's what Jeff did. He poured it a day. Slept for a day.
Hey, I haven't found anything because the map's too new. Somebody's having the same issue you're having, only it's with their olives. And nobody gave them a reason why or what's going on. But that was had to do with olives. So
I'm thinking that they use the mod for the olives to turn it into coffee. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing.
Well, this person's having the same exact issue you're having, but it has to do with olives.
See, this is probably based off the olive mod. Because these remind me of olive trees. What they did, they took the base game, because they have to use the base game programming, and they turn olives into coffee. But those are basically olive trees that they modded and turned into, instead of olives, coffee. Hence the reason why you use basically olive technology to pick them. Isn't that great?
True.
Have you tried this cute little thing?
That one? No, not yet.
I've never used big things before, or little things before, so it's... Well, it's using some of it, so apparently some of the ground needed fertilization somewhere. Probably because they planted the new plants. I mean, the new coffee trees. That's probably why. coffee. Iced coffee's good.
Yes. I'm gonna go back home and pour out this water right probably. But alright, let's see if I can. And I gotta work on that other field.
Trying to see what Jeff say.
Just mulched again and still no show on main map. Soil only fertilization and getting max yield. So going to sleep and see what yield it is next day, month.
All right, maybe it's the maybe
So he tried mulching too and it didn't work.
Maybe as it grows, you get better yield at predictions, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that could be. Maybe you just have to wait.
Try to look at chat.
I mean, maybe you have to wait. But this will be the 4th season of picking, right?
This will be our...
We've done 3 already, right?
No, this will be our 3rd season of picking. We've done
And
2.
is it going down more and more each season?
Seems like it. So that's why you're supposed to mulch it every year, fertilize it, and do the stuff every year with it. I just lost my sound. Nice looking close rows.
You know what? I give up on you. You are draining me of water. I think you're bottomless.
No, they're not. Just keep giving water to them. So maple trees take a lot of water.
And God, you know how many truckfuls of water I've given this thing?
Get the semi.
It's got milk in it.
Go get the milk from the cows, deliver the milk, and then go get the semi.
I don't mind doing this. It's giving me a time to think what I'm going to do
It
that
gives you stuff to
properly.
do to role play with. To start role playing.
I don't know.
Same yield as previous day.
Same yield.
So it didn't go up at all.
Well, there's just no info on coffee yet. I just...
why we got those blank strips here and there.
I see that. Okay, thought. You're very close. No, what?
Rescan the field?
No. You're very close to other fields. Have you... Well, no, wait a minute. It wouldn't work at the top, though. Or it would work at the top. I was thinking maybe you're too close to these other fields, that's why it's not doing anything. But... Not up at the top you're not. There's no fields up there, so that's not it.
We have a field separation, so it's not mixing with other fields. See, this whole row here is blank. There's nothing in there. See, that's what it'd do if you're outside the field. See how it went from the information on the mini map to nothing? As you get next to a field, well, this is not considered a field. This is considered a road.
It's not considered a field.
Give me a moment and I'll show you.
Now take your time. I'm just having the boys fill up my truck.
Fill the truck up, Miss Monkeys.
I could put those new pastures out in those front fields.
Oh, those horse pastures.
Yeah, those new ones that are really cute from Alien Gym. I could put those up there.
All right, now see the little mini map?
Yeah.
This is considered field. See how the mini map came up with the farming thing?
Yes.
Now? It changed.
Yes. It's green. It will show red or yellow. Yes.
Right.
Yes, I know those. Yeah.
See, so that's not considered the field. We're going here, that's considered the field. I just don't understand what those little strips are that aren't registering anything.
Good question. Isn't it fun using the little work trucks?
This thing's moving quick.
Oh yeah, they move pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, they're really cute.
Got the little lights flashing on it. See on one spot right there?
Yes.
It's almost blank.
That one you're going over right now?
Yeah.
But look at down your field though too. There's a lot of lines. Like it's blank or something. It doesn't... You have to back up. There you go. One goes one way, the other goes the other. There he comes. be able to just drive on that.
Or you gotta do it in the front. I don't know why that doesn't sell. I'm supposed to buy everything. May use a tractor with a forklift.
Maybe.
Son of a
God
bitch.
damn it. There we go.
Of course, that's what's wrong.
Damn it.
God damn it. This is why we can't even play with people.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things, children. God damn it.
It's really hot outside. That's probably the problem.
Well, the internet didn't go down. Our stream's still
No,
up.
the internet said, okay, it's the game then. Tis the game. What'd you do, log off?
Yeah, I'm going to reset the whole damn game.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do that.
Mod Hub is down?
Mod Hub is down.
No, it's up.
Where'd you see that at? Every time they do that, I always look to see if there's anything new that came in that crashed.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes they'll take down the server to update something.
Once in a great while, it will do that. No, nothing new. No.
One more look for the Beehive pack.
No, we didn't lose internet. The game just crashed on us.
You know, the game crashed. Don't say John Deere small plows, do you? No.
Don't think so. I was just thinking.
Yeah, we have problems with this all the time when that happens. That's why we sadly can't play with people.
People come in and ask us all the time, like yesterday.
Can I come join your
And
server?
it's like, we don't know what to say. It's like,
Or you come join my server. It's
we
like,
can't.
We can't. We're not being mean, it's just we just
yeah,
can't.
we're not being
Our internet
mean.
sucks.
It's
We
our
crash all the
internet
time.
can hardly handle both of us being on it. And
Plus the streaming on top of it, so we're using a lot of bandwidth.
it seems like if we join other people or other people join us, we crash instantly. And we've tested it multiple times with different friends of ours, and we just can't.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss like a racehorse or race like a piss horse. I'm not sure which, but go and get us in. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. I'll get you in. There we go. See where my big truck. Yeah, maybe I should get one of those. Big water ones.
Get in.
Just got in.
I have to admit, these little tractors are cute as hell.
They're fun, aren't they?
try and see what we can do here, Jeff, to get this to get up to back to 125%. If I can actually learn how to drive. Apparently I don't know how to drive. He's stuck doing water trucks. Crows are eating my coffee. They're gonna be so jacked up and wired. Crows eat the coffee. You're gonna have a murder of crows running around all over the place like meth heads. Dark, so you probably can't see shit in the street. We gotta get this done for the next day just to do a test. It's a pre-sunset though.
I was thinking about my. This is going to be moved around.
What's wrong? You didn't fix your camera?
I lifted it. I was looking at it. In the restroom, and I was like, you know what? It needs to be lifted.
Okay, let me turn off the webcam thing. I'm thinking these come towards me, about there actually. It's pretty good. Not too far up.
No.
Down a little bit. Right there.
I didn't move it. Go back in position.
Well, that's a great thing about the webcam frame. It takes out any imperfections.
What do you think?
I think that'll work.
Does that look better?
Yeah.
Being higher?
Yes.
See, that's what I thought. I thought, you know what? This needs to be higher. More in my way, but it needs to be higher. That does look better. It was too short.
Much better straight on like that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if it stays.
Oh, holy shit, I used up all the... Alright.
Something needed fertilizing?
Liming.
Liming? You're working on that field so hard, Mr. Rix.
I am working on my damn coffee so hard. Even put more coffee beans.
We could.
You want to go to daytime?
Yeah. Let me pop out of the truck. Yeah. Mainly for the stream, because it gets too dark. There we go.
see if this pumps up the field now. Quite a hill here. This is one of the places that thing gets stuck. The harvester is that hill.
You got stuck there?
On the harvester, yeah, because it's weird. It has a hill that goes up, down.
Oh, yes, that's true. Boy, it's using a lot of lime, isn't it?
There's a couple spots need to be lined. You know, maybe fields are like women. If you don't give them every inch, they get all upset and don't produce at 125% capacity. So if you miss even a little inch of the field, it won't produce.
Right.
Yep, that's what my mama would have said. When you are fertilizing a woman's field, my mama always told me you want to make sure you give her every inch and don't miss a spot. That's what my mama used to say. Sure did.
Okay. Your mama. You are really moving over there, sir.
This thing moves fast. It's squirrely.
You're out.
It's about, so it looks like I need a little bit of alignment right there.
time off of it.
Expand. Look out. Yeah, yes I did. What are brakes? We don't use brakes around here, we just full throttle it. Now let's see what the field says. Well, I got up to 100% potential now. 99. Wait, there's 125%. So I relimed it, refertilized it. 123, 125. I think I got it, Jeff. No, I don't. This field's only 89. What is the difference between that field and this field? One roll over is 123 to 125%. What's the difference? Sand, okay, it's loam. Aha! Salty clay. I think I figured it out, Jeff. This is salty clay. Salty clay is not good for coffee. Sandy loam is. This is all salty clay. That's why it's only 9%.
Give me this. So what's your yield?
I figured it out.
Yeah?
See, this is all salty clay.
Yeah? It's salty clay.
Sandy loam.
Yes.
Or just loam.
Yeah?
Loam is at 125% potential.
Oh,
Salty clay, it's only 89.
it has to do with your...
Salty clay, coffee does not like. It likes loam or sandy loam. That's the problem. It's the composition of the field, what kind of soil type it is. So loam is much better for coffee. Yep, that's sandy loam is not as good. Sandy loam is only 100% potential. Regular loam, that's it, Jeff. We figured it out. It's the soil composition, what kind of soil it is. So loam is the best one to get the best yield. Sandy loam would be the second, and everything else would be crap. And loamy sand is really bad too. That's the problem, it's the field composition. It's the soil type. Alright, we figured that shit out. So you need the right field that's made with loam. Yeah, as you see, so loamy sand is only 8% potential. That's the worst. So you don't want loamy sand. Sandy loam is the next one. The best one that you get 125% is regular loam. So you want to try finding a field that's just loam. The rest of it, anything else looks like it's crap. And see, salty clay is the worst, 89% yield. That's even worse. That's the situation, that's the problem, it's the composition of the field. Finally figured out what the hell is wrong with it. It still doesn't explain why mulching doesn't work.
So that's it.
It's the composition, soil.
So it has to do with the soil.
Yeah. Loam is the best soil. The worst soil is sandy loam and loamy sand. Those two are horrible. That's why you can't get the 125%. That's why I wasn't working one part of the field, which is driving me nuts. Like, why would one part of the field be okay and the other one? It has to do with the soil composition, which makes a lot of sense now. Figured it out, Jeff. There we go. I need a beer. It still doesn't explain why this doesn't work.
But that doesn't explain why that doesn't work, yeah.
You save.
Actually...
So you have to have the precision pack.
You have to have the precision, yeah.
And then if you go down to here, this will show you what soil types look like. But it's only property you own. See this? This is to tell you the soil composition. So loam is the one you want. That's in like the light brown. Sandy loam is in green. Salty clay is in blue. And then you need to take soil samples of the property. And once you do that, then you sell the soil sample and take it into the lab, and it comes back and I'll tell you what the property is.
Yeah.
Like this up here. I have not scanned this property, so we don't know what that is up here. If I bought all this property up here, I'd have to go scan it.
Don't have that. Okay, that's
So you get better yields with it if you do everything proper, step by step. You know, you gotta make the field, then you take samples of the field, and you send that off to the laboratory. Then you go and you do what it says. You sit there and put either lime it and fertilize it, and then you roll the field, then you plant the field, then you re-roll the field, and then that'll get you like a 125% yield bonus, if not more. So you have to scan the field to know what all that stuff is. Seed rate, it shows what the seed rates are. So sucks I can't get close to that. Still doesn't make any sense why I can't. What you doing, Dominator? Is the tractor sound too loud, Jeff? Do you need us to turn down the tractor sounds? Or make sure you can hear us. You want to hear the birds, but... Hi, Dom. Yeah, Dom. Still no reason for no. Yeah, I know. I don't know why this mulching is not working. There should be a mulching stage. Sounds fine. Okay, we just didn't want the rumbling of the tractor because we have to use our surround sound system to work properly. Yeah, it's not mulching at all. Now, I know 100% sure that this mulcher works. Let's do a test real quick. It's kind of cool that we all get to figure out what's going on together.
Once you get done with that, I laid a building down. Now I need you to come over and play with it.
Alright, mulcher is on.
Do you hear me, Mr. Hicks?
I hear you.
So I took it out, put it back.
Nope, mulching works just fine. Yep, mulcher works. Just tried it on the grass, and as you can see, Jeff, it works perfectly fine. It mulches it just well. So it's something to do with the field is not working.
So it's the field.
Yeah. Between the three of us, we're figuring this shit out, but it's the field that's not working. The mulching stage is not working. But I don't need a mulch. I'm still getting 125% of the thing. It has to also do with
so
the
maybe
field.
you don't have to technically, even though it says
Well, it does
you do.
say you have to mulch it. All right, Miss Marquise, got your cute little tractors out. We're playing with that little field. Where you at?
The new field. Remember you told me to lay something down, you'd fix it?
Yep.
I laid it down, took it off, and it's all fucked up.
Well, fuck it.
So your job is unfuck it.
Like my mama used to say, when you fuck it up, it's time. Your responsibility to unfuck it.
It's fucked up.
Where you at? Where is it at?
Straight ahead of you.
What's the problem? Raised?
It raised,
yeah.
It caused bumps, it caused dips, it caused
shit.
holes, it caused everything.
All right, one problem. That tree's gotta go.
Okay.
Also, that's the zone.
Not too worried about the zone, more the front and the road, but I'll take that tree down. So you see what I'm talking
So
about?
this is how low it got?
It didn't. It raised everything. It didn't get low. It raised it. You said we'd have to work on that property.
Yep.
You can see how it raised it. I'll get that tree. Not worried about what the back looks like. Because it's, like you said, it's on the edge. Yeah. I'll try that and see how that works. Yeah, give me. where it can hang. I know the oh, see, this is why I have you terraform and not me, because it looks a lot better.
Come take a look and see if there's any other place you want to build out here.
Oh, that was going to be the first one.
I see I cut deep into the ground.
Yeah, you did, huh?
And I make a hill, but I'm smoothing it out.
Is that tree, are those trees over there in the way? Well, that's the line, isn't it?
That's the line.
Yeah, that's why I keep keeping those trees there.
Right actually there is the line. I'm on it. So how's that look? Go and put down what you want?
Yes, sir.
And save real quick.
After you see it.
Alright, so I've fixed up this roadway a little bit more. Oh god damn it. Thing's still floating in the air. Really? It has to come up that freaking high?
The ground? Okay, how bad does the aliens gym ship come up? Came up in the front. I don't understand why it has to come up. I would prefer it to sink.
Okay.
So it came up on this corner. I mean, coming up.
So I made it come up?
See?
Okay, I got an idea. So now I know where it's at. So what you're gonna want to do is delete that. I gotta go get something.
Okay, it's sold.
I don't know why Cuba didn't go outside of Cuba. The key on the mat is Cuba.
What did Kiva do? right, Jeff, you got yourself some good sleep. We're gonna be on for a little bit. Got a lot of work to do here. We gotta fix up the mounds that Lady made. So get some sleep and we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching, Jeff. At least we figured out some parts of what's wrong with this place. I gotta fix the big mounds that he's making. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for watching, our friend. Alright, let's see if I can get this through here. see if I can fix this land up a little bit more. Well, of course not, you son of a bitch. going on with Kiba?
Nothing really.
She does know he's a dog. He's going to pee, right?
Well, in that room with all the weird smells, yeah.
Go to the cat room, or
It was the cat room. Which is to be expected, actually.
well, this is one of the woes of having a dog. He's going to pee.
Yep. When you
Especially when you
gotta,
have weird smells in the
when
house.
you gotta go, and he still doesn't quite understand the word potty, though that's what we're training him.
All right, take a look at that and see if that's any better.
Want me to place it down?
Yeah, go and place it down.
Let's see if it works. Jeff went to bed. Come on, go up.
Yeah, Jeff went to bed. Go about a 6-hour stream out and then reset. So I got these freaking fences here and I can't put anything on them. I did smooth this out.
Alright. Put it down. Oh, there it goes.
Is it any better?
Yes. Is it better? Better on this side. That's better.
That was the back side.
Better.
Okay, go ahead and remove it again. Then stand way up here out of the way.
Yep. I'm way out of the way. It put me way up here. No, you gotta go, you gotta go. He still doesn't understand to let us know yet. It takes about 3 months. He'll get it. He's smart. It was in the kitty room. All those weird smells in the kitty room. Yeah.
You gonna put anything like that up here?
Far away from it. And we get over here. Look. It looks smoother. Yeah, it looks smoother. I can fix a lot of things with cosmetic.
So just flatten this whole area out for you.
Oh, so when I place something, yeah, it's okay to have like a hill and they're coming down into the ranch. That's fine. And I can fix that fence. Easy.
So I'll just put shit around it.
I'm not going to remove those palm trees.
No, not to the new.
Yeah, no, they can do whatever they want to do. I'm not going to move them. Well, that's nice and flat, isn't it? Oh wow, you're sinking it even more out up there. Oh, that looks nice. It's not so harsh.
Exactly.
Do you want me to move those tractors up there? Nice. Mr. Hicks, you are good at terraform. Sir. If you need to, you can remove... I can always put the signs back up. I know exactly how to do it. You want me to remove the signs? Oh, I see what you're doing. And it's okay if the roads go up and down. It's a country road, right? Country roads do that.
A slight slope on it. Go ahead and place your building.
Okay. You are awesome. You know that?
It's all about placement.
It is all about placement, sir. That is true. How'd that work? Alien Gym stuff usually doesn't do this, so it's telling me it's the map.
No, that's pretty smooth.
Oh, thank God. You are so sorry it took time from you.
Nope, that's just how you do it. You place it.
Thank you. You know what? I can deal with all that back there. I'm probably gonna grass it or something.
Are you going to want that
Paint
that far
it.
forward, or are you going to put something else down anywhere? You want back here more?
Should I move it closer to the palm trees, maybe?
I put it right up against the palm trees.
Okay. Can't see the damn road. Okay.
A little closer to the road if you want. Come back. Okay.
How's that?
That looks pretty good. You can actually be closer to the road if you want, but look at that.
Well, what I like doing is I like the main road, and then kind of there's an off little road that goes into the animal pens. You gave me that idea.
Oh, I used to do those.
It's like, I kind of like that, so I kind of. Oh, cool. Wait, oh, neat, because it looks like. Oh, that's neat. You know what? I can fix this. I know exactly what I'm gonna do
Once we
there.
get the palm trees in, we can delete that.
I'm gonna put 1,000 palm trees in. I'm gonna get rid of all these trees and put nothing but palm trees. Yeah. And it's okay to have a little bump. Country roads are not city roads.
No, they're not.
That's why you gotta have a 4x4. So this is Alien Jim's
There you go.
place.
Nice and smooth all the way around. I cut the road all the way up to there so you can
So
move
what
all
has
the
he
way
got
to
in here? What is all this? Like, what is this tool? What the hell is this? Hide markers. What's a marker? Okay, what did it do? Hide markers. What did it do? Oh! It hid the water and the food markers out here. Oh, to make it a real looking. I gotcha. I got it. Okay. Is that a milking machine? Okay. He doesn't have a horse one. He only did cows, chickens. The chicken one's really cute. Oh, you know what I was thinking? This is where rangers in training come to train. Work on the ranch, take orders.
That's still a bit of a cliff.
Trouble with kitty.
Problem is because this fucking thing is right here.
Yeah. And you can't delete it, you can't. Yeah, that's the.
You have to see if there's anything else you need to put down. Alright, since no one is watching us right now, we are going to reset our stream. If you are a shadow watcher, that's the reason why you need to subscribe, so we know you're watching and don't log off on our streams, but I think we are going to reset our stream.
Yeah, we probably
It's
need
been
to.
6 hours, almost 7 hours, so we need to reset it. Otherwise it gets pretty wonky. Alright, we'll be right back. Thank you for watching Lorelei Marquis Gaming.
How bad did
Don't
that
forget those who do subscribe, get your name on the board there. We have 192 subscribers. Let's get to 200 subscribers.
You can go in there and turn lights on. What's that do?
No, I'm trying to get the people's names in the box.
Oh, I see. Because everybody wants to put their name in the box.
So we're trying to get to 200 subscribers, so come on everyone, subscribe to us. Let's get to 200 subscribers. We're almost there. 1K is our goal, but that's in time. But now we just want to go for 200. And after that, we'll go for 300 subscribers, and so on and so forth. Let's just get there. Alright folks, we will be right back. Thank you for watching Lorelei Marquis Gaming. Give us a few minutes, we'll restart the stream, and we'll continue on from where we left off.
Build some more.
Build some more. Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.